All right. Alrighty. Let's get it back on. Okay.
Good day, Sam. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Hold on. All right.
It's break time. No arguments here.
I'm ready. What do we got? What was that update even for? What the fuck is he pointing at? Is she pregnant? Who the fuck? Where's the dad?
Thanks for coming, Sam. I'm sorry about just now. I didn't know who you were at first.
You're the picture of health, Rainey.
You too, little man.
You had some kind of a trick for dealing with timefall?
Rainey, it's been too long.
Fragile.
Can't wait to see you again.
What are we waiting for, Sam? Let's head to the DHV Magellan. Fragile. Hi.
Hi.
Nice to meet the old-fashioned way. Carograms are great, but nothing beats a hug. I'm sure you already know. This is Rainey. She's a good friend of the cause.
It really is a pleasure to meet you, Sam.
Nice to meet you too.
Glad to see you in good health.
And it's so good to see you all again.
Sam, Charlie here. You may now undertake your next assignment. You can find the relevant main order by accessing the delivery terminal in Rainbow Valley.
Alright.
Another order already? You're a very busy man, Sam. I was glad to see Rainey in such high spirits. She's grown so bright and energetic, almost unrecognizable from our first meeting. A pity that her child shows no similar signs of development.
What?
Rainey used to be much more quiet and withdrawn. She seemed averse to spending time with people. Dolls, too. It was singing and dancing that got her to open up. I'm something of a performer myself, though I've never showed anyone. The Rainbow Valley greenhouses are the product of our researchers' hard work. And thanks to you and me, those invaluable structures will endure for a good while yet.
The Niburi stick is a special gift I give to the listeners of my radio show. It's also known as a licky stick. Not sure how to use it? Don't worry. It's not meant to be used. Rather, it's something that you hold on to for safekeeping. You know, as a reminder of the connection between us. Consider it a kind of memento. My dreams come true. We can use the monorail to transport huge quantities of cargo and materials, even vehicles. This is just the first step, though. If we keep restoring this continent's transport network, people and goods will soon be zipping around again, just like they used to. To restore the monorail track, just contribute the necessary materials to the track layers. You'll find these attached to the monorail pillars. Once you've restored a section of the track, you can use it as a zip line to zoom from one track layer to the other. Zipping around is a good way to transport the materials to track layers down the line. It's also a good way of getting around when you're making regular deliveries too, so be sure to try it out. Monorail can be used to transport raw materials from mine, right? That's going to make restoring the road a whole lot easier. Nice, it's almost like the Stranding never happened. That porter's giving this continent a new lease on life. Well done. so there's nothing here. I guess... I feel like there's... The only time you ever have to go back there for orders is like very, very like story specific shit, right? Where am I at right now? How am I doing? This is a fucking big ass mountain.
Sam, your next order requires you to recover an escaped kangaroo, the subject of an important experiment. Seems the bushland area it hopped off to is one where the chiral density is extremely high. Meaning you'll need to get it back to the animal shelter ASAP to ensure its safety. This is a ticking clock situation, Sam. I'll brief you on the details while you review your map.
I've got to go and
Accept the main order
recover...
from this delivery terminal when you're ready to get underway.
I've got to go and recover a kangaroo and deliver it. Like an actual kangaroo? Like a... Like, you're not fucking with me, right? It's not... You're like actually legit about like an actual kangaroo. Like the marsupial. You're not fucking with me. You're not saying like, oh, it's something called the kangaroo. That's a fucking kangaroo. What the fuck is going on, bro? That's a fucking kangaroo there. What the fuck? How's this gonna work?
Hey Sam, Charlie here. Since this is your first order involving the capture and preservation of animals, allow me to provide additional information. The kangaroo you're looking for is somewhere in this area. Once you've arrived, use your Odra deck to begin searching for the creature. You can transport the kangaroo in your standard issue animal carrier. No need to fabricate anything unique.
And
get close enough to the kangaroo and deploy the carrier to capture it. It will be a bulky piece of cargo, but you should be able to carry it on your back like any other container. However, you will need to traverse some heavily wooded mountains as well as rivers and uneven terrain. Bear this in mind when considering what equipment to take with you. All right, time to proceed with route planning and final preparations.
Uneven terrain? How uneven? Is it too uneven for my my bike?
Order accepted. Thank you. Hope I can count on you.
Wait, will I even be able to carry it with my bike?
What in the world?
What the fuck is happening?
We have a situation, Sam. I'm tracking a fresh bushfire near the injured kangaroo's location.
A bushfire?
Clock's ticking. Secure the poor little bugger ASAP and bring the shelter onto the chiral network. Once the DHV Magellan can join you on site, we'll see what we can do about that fire.
Hey yo, what the fuck? What the fuck? Uh-oh. 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 Oh! What?
Look out, Sam! Fire!
Yo,
We
what
need to
the?
get away from here as quickly as possible. Sam, it's impossible to put out a fire that's grown this massive. Escape is our only option. We need to find a way out and take it before it's too late.
Oh my god! Where's the kangaroo?
Sam, over there! I see the kangaroo! Get close enough to put it in an animal
actually
carrier for transport.
A real fucking kangaroo. Holy shit. What? All right.
All right, time to make our getaway.
That's what we rockin'. Ah! Ah! Get out of here. Holy shit. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck.
This was marked as a dangerous location on your map, Sam. We could get trapped here by the bushfire. Let's keep moving to ensure that doesn't happen.
Oh, fuck me. Oh, fuck me. Oh, fucking... Ah, I gotta ditch the bike. I gotta ditch the bike. The bike is not maneuvering well in this location. Jesus Christ. Holy fuck.
Still not sure how we survived that. Anyway, we have a Cupid to connect, right?
I mean, we survived it. My bike didn't survive it.
Good day, Sam. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected.
All right.
You must be Sam. We've heard all about you from your friends at Drawbridge. Go ahead and connect us to the chiral network.
Decoy Hollow Grenade. A grenade that produces a decoy hologram to draw enemy attention. Must be activated manually once thrown. The hologram produced will depend on what the nearby enemy is doing. Can be stored in a grenade pouch.
Thank you, Sam. Don't worry about the fire. Rainey will put it out for us.
Tell me though, who is she exactly?
Must be about 6 months now, since I first heard about the girl who brought the rain.
Oh.
Whenever I stepped outside, the time fall came. There was nothing that I could do to make it stop. And they hated me for it. Including my parents, who told me to leave. I was the witch who brought the time fall. A monster to be locked up in a cage. A few even tried to burn me alive. The most dedicated witch hunters. So I struck out on my own. I was alone for so long. In desperation, I enrolled in a special UCA program, hoping to find purpose as a mother.
Hi there. You're safe.
But even after I got pregnant, I still couldn't find anyone willing to take me in.
There she is!
I'm sorry.
No.
We need to leave right now.
Please.
Dawn, get out of here!
No one wanted anything to do with me. All they saw was a witch, to be hated and feared. Until that day. Who's asking?
Someone who's been looking for you. For you and your power.
You want my power? Why?
You're a pharmacon. Medicine that can harm, poison that can heal. It's all in how you use it. Want to come work for me?
Wait, that's how... Oh, shit. I see now. That's how...
I believe you can save the world.
That's how Fragile got,
There are
healed.
things only you can accomplish.
Only me. Really?
Really. My name's Fragile. And I'm happy we could finally meet. I'm here for you. For both of you. I'll be your umbrella. And together we'll show the world the hope in your reign. Come on. Who wouldn't want the baby to catch a cold? Come on.
Thank you. That was quite the display. Drawbridge is even more amazing than we'd heard. Thanks to everything you've done for us, the animals are unharmed and the facilities are holding up just fine. It's a wonderful relief. Anyway, I'll check your orders now.
Wow, only an A? What happened?
Nothing to worry about.
Average contents damage 5% or less. I only took 10% damage, and it was... I needed to take only 5%. How did they damage? What the fuck?
I can't believe you found this. We'd all but given up hope. I hope you'll continue to work with us.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
The kangaroo you rescued seems to be alright, thank goodness. Oh, she's so very special to us, and we're relieved to have her back in one piece. Once she's had a bit more time to recuperate, we'll move her to the reserve next door where you can visit anytime you like. By the way, we've uploaded our decoy hologrenade data to the network. You can trigger it remotely once thrown, creating a distraction that'll lure enemies away. It might just save your life if you run afoul of any troublemakers.
What's so special about this kangaroo?
Well, we first found her in an area with high concentrations of chiralium. How wild animals are affected by prolonged exposure is something we still don't understand completely. But it's thought this may be a key factor in how chiral creatures come into existence. So, you can see why our wee girl would be an invaluable research subject.
You mentioned a reserve.
It's It's where we look after the animals in our care. The vegetation around here didn't die out like elsewhere, and we still have a reliable water supply. After we screen each animal in our underground facilities, we release them into the reserve and monitor their health over time. When that kangaroo you rescued is strong enough, we'll move her up top where she'll be able to stretch her legs. That being said, changes in the environment can have a profound impact on many species, causing never-before-seen creatures to appear, throwing the ecosystem into chaos. Which is why we strive to preserve native animals here for future generations. Cheers, Sam. You really helped us out. At this rate, we're poised to lose so many native species that predate the Death Stranding. And once they're gone, there's no getting them back. Between the bushfires caused by chiral cinders and animals behaving strangely and getting hurt, it's been pretty bad. But I've heard that these environmental anomalies might be resolved once and for all when Australia is fully linked up. So I've got high expectations for you and your friends. Speaking of which, how would you feel about assisting us with our preservation efforts? It'd be a simple matter of capturing any wild animals.
Oh, yeah!
Bringing them to us. Even a few would make a real difference. Give it some thought, eh?
Alright. I'll definitely go get you some
Return
animals.
to the DHV Magellan and report to the bridge. I'd like to tell you a little bit more about Rainey and her talents.
Well, I'm already aware that Rainey is obviously the reason you do not have old body anymore. So clearly she helped you.
You really helped us out.
Thanks for stepping up.
Alright. Who are these guys? What's up, boys?
Hey, man. Thanks for the help.
You got boots? I'm good. I hear an animal. It's a kangaroo! Is that the kangaroo? It's the kangaroo that I helped.
Should you encounter such a specimen, please secure the visitor to the
Thank you,
shelter
kind.
or any other
Thanks for the help.
facility. Your assistance with this
Hey.
is greatly appreciated.
My name's Sam.
Look at this. This is a nice little field he's got. You can just roam. See you, little guy. Man, I missed my bike already. I lost my bike. All right. What's up, guys?
When she's outside, Rainey's constantly surrounded by timefall. But within a 1.5 meter radius of her body, a different kind of precipitation is observed. We call it core fall. Anything it touches is restored to an earlier state. In other words, it has the power to heal and repair, to counteract timefall's effects. Sadly, people only see the timefall, and not the remarkable woman standing in the eye of the storm. Still no signs of growth?
I should be due any day now. If things were normal, that is. But the baby's still stuck at 7 months.
She has still baby syndrome. Have you ever heard of it?
I met a few preppers in Mexico that had something like that.
What?
They're not isolated cases. It seems to be happening everywhere. Though who knows if it's a syndrome or a symptom of something else.
Simply put, the fetus stops growing at about 7 months. To be clear, it doesn't die, but it no longer moves, as if it's frozen in time. Several treatments, including C-sections, have been attempted. Unfortunately, removal from the womb invariably results in death. And while not all pregnancies are affected, it's yet another contributing factor to the already low birth rate. The Genetic Diversity Conservation Initiative just isn't enough to compensate.
You got any idea what's causing it?
There's speculation that it's due to an imbalance in the beach itself. I'm sure it's been explained to you before that countless individual beaches exist, a multiverse of beaches, so to speak, and that they are all governed by an upper beach on a higher plane. Expansion of the chiral network to cover the whole UCA may have inadvertently disrupted the link to that beach. Or so they think.
BB units were also 7-month-old fetuses. So it's not hard to believe that the beach might very well influence the unborn.
While I can offer you no concrete answer, I can state that the plan to extend the chiral network into the Australian continent, to take it worldwide, is also intended to help restore balance to the aforementioned upper beach. And in doing so, it is possible that we may resolve the issue of still baby syndrome.
All right. There's a lot going on in this fucking game, bro. There's so much happening. So much shit that I'm just like, okay. All right.
Sam, it's Charlie. You'll be happy to hear that a request has come in which will take you to your next destination. Unfortunately, no nearby facilities have the capacity to prepare the cargo. So it's going to be a long-distance delivery from Westport Knot instead. Moreover, this request requires you to transport a large quantity of cargo. Careful consideration will need to be given to your route and your means of traversing it. You'll also need to think about what equipment you might need. Only then should you commit to a plan of action. Access the delivery terminal at Westport Knot to pick up this main order. Oh, and the DHB Magellan can take you there, if need be.
Awesome.
Just open your ring terminal and select chart course to request transport.
I was gonna say, because I lost my fucking bike in the bushfire.
No need to rush while getting ready. In your own time, Sam. Why don't you try freshening up with a shower?
Bro.
I was looking into the conditions that led to the bushfire we escaped. It seemed to have been caused by a phenomenon known as chiral cinders. Unlike other items washed up by the currents, cinders violently erupt from the tar and soar through the sky before crashing to the ground. This phenomenon has been observed across the continent and has led to an increase in bushfires. It's one more potential threat to keep an eye out for.
I wonder if I don't take a shower in this game, will this motherfucker just start being like, man, you fucking stink?
Ever wanted to learn more about the various creatures housed at the animal shelter, Sam? Well, there's a speaker outside the facility that they use to broadcast updates. Might be good to check in on some of the animals we've taken there once in a while.
But if he's a doll, can he even smell, though? I was just thinking that. I'm like, why does... I don't know how this motherfucker works.
I'm so glad that we were able to save that kangaroo's life. It's easy to forget that humans aren't the only creatures affected by the Death Stranding. Protecting our remaining wildlife isn't just the right thing to do. It can also help us to better understand how the environment has changed. Rainey was a vision to behold. To put out that fire so effortlessly. Her powers are incredible, don't you think? The kangaroo you rescued is currently being cared for and studied at the animal shelter. You know, if you ever want to stop by and see how it's doing, I wouldn't object. Are you curious how I maintain my youthful appearance? It's because Rainey lets me shower in her core fall from time to time.
Wow. Here's the kangaroo Sam rescued. Isn't she... Oh, it's a she. Isn't she doing well? We're still running tests on her, but the early signs are good. We can never thank Sam and Drawbridge enough. Happy animals for the win. Yeah! Hell yeah. I've made it rain at a few facilities I visited with Drawbridge, and we're already starting to see the results. Now I want to bring the rain to a lot more places. Even a little bit helps. Here's to bringing nature back to life. Nice work, Rainey. I'll keep praying for Drawbridge's continued success. Amazing. The animals look pretty happy to hear this, too. What did they say over here? That's great to hear. We can learn a lot from kangaroos. After all, they only move forwards, never back. Roos are an Australian icon. I'm glad someone's putting in the hard yards to make sure they're taken care of. Thanks, Drawbridge. All right. Wash that face. Yeah. All right. Oh, he wanted... I should... Yeah, he said take a shower. Oh, I'm... Are there no unique shower cutscenes like the first game? I don't know. It seems like there a lot of the stuff that you used to be able to do in the private room, not there.
Nothing like a warm shower after a hard day's labor. Am I right, Sam?
Yeah, you're right. Yo, whoa, what the fuck is happening?
That seemed like a child. Hey, Sam, why don't you let the DHV Magellan take you to your next destination? Return to the ship and chart a course once you're safely aboard. You'll arrive in no time at all. Then again, if you walk there, it would give you the opportunity to pick up other orders.
Hey! Hey, you.
Who said it? Dude, look at that mountain. You can see the mountaintop. Oh, my bike's there. I can get my bike.
Okay.
I don't have any tools. I don't have any tools for this drop. I mean, I could just throw myself off the cliff, right? He doesn't die. Would I break something? Would I break my shit?
Only gonna get harder.
Uh-huh.
You know what? I kind of like the idea. I like the idea of just throwing myself off the cliff. I hope I spawn down there and not back up here, though. It'd be kind of a waste.
Sam, can you hear me? Wake up!
It's okay, I'm fine. It's alright. I'll be fine. Oh. Well, that didn't work. That didn't work the way I had hoped it would. Well, it was worth a try. They really said, nah, you can't do that. You can't just throw yourself off a cliff. to get somewhere faster. That's crazy. What's that? Is that somebody left their truck there? But what is that thing? Hey guys, did you see me throw myself off the cliff? That was pretty cool, right? Ah. Nice.
Yo, keep on keeping on.
Ayo.
Order accepted. Thank you.
What's up, brother?
Well, just... That is one.
Yeah, there you go, buddy.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
You have been a big help. Hope I can count on you again. Order complete. Well done. You're always a welcome sight.
Oh wait, you know what? I should have checked if he had orders so I can bring to where I'm going. I can actually do both of these. Are these heavy though? Ooh. These are fragile. Hold on, I want to put those. Okay, hold on, what? Are they're all fragile? Hold on. Oh yeah, they're all straight up just. Wait, no. Carry. Put it on top. There you go.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Gotta be very careful. Where was that? Which way is it? Where? How did I? Okay. is the route that I took to get. How am I so off course? That doesn't make sense. I went all the way down there and then it just ended. I was supposed to go off here. I was looking for the path. There we go.
I see you've returned. Reviewing. I believe this data could be of use to you.
Solar generator, a device that uses solar power to charge Sam's battery. It is most effective during daylight hours and less effective at night or in rain. Equipping multiple generators increases their charging speed.
We're increasing the amount of materials allocated for your...
Now displaying your current porter grade.
The data I'm sharing with you is for a solar generator that can be attached to your backpack. When equipped,
That's great. Fantastic.
Well done.
Thank you.
Enough already.
Bro.
They're very close now.
No sweat. No sweat.
Good evening. I say that you're still out working late into the night. Bringing up the order info now. No, that'll be heresy. Looks as good.
Hey, I mean, that is new. What do you mean?
It feels as though we're always leaning on you for support. Please allow us to return the favor with this data.
Floating carrier level 2. This version can be loaded up with 900 kilograms of cargo.
Just wanted to let you know that we're increasing the amount of materials you can withdraw.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
We've increased the carrying capacity of your floating carriers.
Yep. I get it.
Order completed. Well done.
Recover cargo vehicle paints ×4. Okay. And deliver all aid packages. I can do these at the same time, right? Doesn't seem too difficult. This order involves a very large amount of cargo. Use a vehicle or a floating carrier to make life easier for yourself. Remember that 2 floating carriers can be linked together.
Sam, it's Charlie. I'm pleased to inform you that you can now use the map on your ring terminal to check the weather forecast. We utilize information provided by Rainey, as well as local historical data, to make predictions. Take them into consideration when plotting your routes.
All right. Store that in the garage. Vehicle customization. I don't know how much battery these have by default. I'm gonna get 3 of them. Solar generator. Reduces vehicle battery consumption by 8%. This enhancement was inspired by the unwavering determination of porters to reach their destinations no matter their limitations. Well, I mean, I can add that on top of all those batteries, so why not?
Vehicle ready. Please drive carefully. Order accepted. Thank you.
Let's go.
Sam, Tarman here. A short while ago, the tar currents became incredibly unstable. It's gotten so bad that the DHV Magellan can't travel safely. We're still looking into what might have caused this, and we'll be in touch the second we know more.
So I'm gonna go over here. What's going on here? What the fuck? Oh, is that because that's the gate quake or whatever the fuck it's called? Yeah. All right, so if I take the same route I took with the bike, will I get the? Will I have the BTs over there again? Oh, somebody's built the road up a little bit here. Oh, I can't grab these. I can't grab these like I can on the bike. Eh. Now, the concern here is this going to be a hostile zone up ahead? Is this going to be BT infested area? Wait a second. Who that? Whoa. Whoa. Oh, are these the things I need?
Okay.
No. Shut up. There we go.
Gotta work on those core muscles. Come on, Sammy boy.
All right. Is that it? Another one. All right. You looking good? Now, where am I routing it? Now maybe I could go up this way. Maybe. Is this steep?
Commencing route creation.
How steep is that?
Delivery route finalized.
I'll see. I'll go there and see if that's doable. I don't think that's doable for this. Wait, hold on.
That's a damn fine fit.
Okay. So this route is not doable in this vehicle. So I'm gonna have to go all the way over into the... Oh my, what the fuck just happened? I don't have anything that guy can... I don't think I have anything for him, so I'm just gonna make sure. Who's the inventor? That's what I'm wondering. This is back where I was.
Right. Got a little cargo under the shelf in the back.
Holy shit. All right.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders.
We got it.
Thanks for coming to vid. Look at this bound.
Let's
Is
go.
this cargo what I think it is? We have some data that we think you might like.
Stealth hollow
Can I have a
grenade.
look?
A grenade that produces a hologram of an object to hide behind or inside of. Just make sure no one sees you doing so. Perfect for covert operations where cover is scarce. Must be activated remotely after being thrown. Can be stored in a grenade pouch.
We're upping the amount of
Now displaying your current porter grade.
This data we've shared with you is the schematic for a hollow grenade. You could just toss. You can.
All right.
If you.
I read it. It's okay. You don't have to explain it to me. I already read about it. All right.
Okay.
Oh, I'll grab that too. Since I will eventually have to come back through here. I'm gonna have to go back through the Rainbow Valley because I need to go to the guy, whoever the inventor is. And that'll be interesting because I have no idea how to get over that tar. How do I get through that tar? All right. Now. Yo, okay. It's gotta be the best spot. What the fuck is that? All right. Wait, what was that? Where am I going? I'm going to... Yeah, okay. I might as well pick that up. There we go. Put him to sleep. I got another one coming up here, eh? I think he'd be a little bit more cautious. How far does this launch? Not far enough. Really? Dude, he fucking moves his head slightly down. This fucking asshole. This guy had a shotgun. Eat it, bitch. Get fucked. Let's see what we got.
There we go.
All right. All right.
That's the place, huh?
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process your order.
I got your stuff, bitch.
Wait, are you Sam? Then does that mean you carried this hefty delivery all the way from West Fort 9? Way to make an entrance. We welcome you with open arms. Now let's get this cargo of yours processed. You took excellent care of this delivery, I see. It's in practically perfect condition.
Yeah, boy.
did you dig up this cargo? I can't believe it. What a gift. I hope you'll continue to support us in the days ahead. All right. Can you connect your Cupid to our facility?
Alrighty. Porter suit squares. A suit designed specifically for making deliveries. S-size cargo can be attached to the... I mean, it's the same thing. Its pattern will camouflage you in snow or asphalt.
Now displaying your current Porter grade.
And now we're finally connected to the chiral network. This should make our job so much easier. And to make your job easier, I've gone ahead and shared data for a suit I think you'll love. Oh, right. I also wanted to give you this as thanks.
What's that? Oh boy. We're leveling up. We're leveling up, baby. I know what that is. Wait, what? Blood boomerang? A thrown weapon loaded with Sam's blood that is especially effective against BTs. Okay, I didn't know what that was. The more blood that is loaded, the greater the damage inflicted, but don't overload it. The boomerang cannot be thrown if Sam's blood levels are too low. Hits to the head do additional damage. Can be stowed in a dedicated holster. I thought that was going to be like for the cutting the cord.
Introducing the blood boomerang. Throw it properly and it'll come right back to your hand. It's a reusable weapon in that regard. Folds up nicely too, so it's quite easy to carry. You'll find it's especially effective against BTs, so give it a try against the next one you meet. With the aid of your network, we should also be able to develop stronger measures to defend against belligerents, which we need since the brigands out west have rapidly improved their arsenal in recent days. Honestly, you couldn't have gotten here at a better time. Thanks be to you, we'll finally be able to focus on our research. As the chiral network has expanded, we're seeing more and more anomalies outside of the bounds of its coverage. This has led the brigands to conclude that the network itself is responsible for the worsening state of the world, which is why they're opposed to its expansion. But it's not like we can sit back and do nothing. If we don't try to improve things, humanity's doomed to go extinct.
He said the brigands have improved their arsenal.
One day they started sporting a whole lot more weaponry, including grenade launchers with custom tranquilizing gas rounds. Thing is, the brigands don't have a chiral printer at their base as far as we know. So, where'd they get all the new hardware all of a sudden? Kind of worrying, don't you think?
Tell me about this blood boomerang.
After I moved to Australia, the locals learned me all the ins and outs of the boomerang. I then designed a new type that's effective against BTs as well. You infuse it with Doom's blood before throwing it. The bigger the charge, the greater the potency. Naturally, most people would have to rely on blood bags sourced from donors, but since you have Doom's, you can also use your own blood on the spot. Unlike traditional firearms, it hardly makes noise. If your enemies don't actually see you throw it, they'll have a hard time finding you. That said, don't expect it to do too much damage to humans. Not unless you manage to hit them in just the right spot, at least.
What sort of things are you monitoring here?
At this observatory, we focus on monitoring the behavior of tar currents. There's a patch of BT territory due north of here, and just beyond it is land that's currently being subsumed by tar. There's no telling when the facility will be lost to the tar as well. So it's important that we contribute to the research and development of countermeasures while we can. Incidents of tar current instability have grown more frequent, but we haven't been able to determine much more than that thus far. Thanks to the chiral network, though, We expect we'll be able to improve our instrument accuracy. We appreciate the help. Best of luck to you, Sam. The tar currents are acting up again. Guess it's back to work for me. Let's both keep on keeping on.
That was excellent work, Sam. Thanks to you, the better part of the Western continent has access to our services. Now it's time for you to head north and continue to expand network coverage. It is imperative that you connect all of Australia, stabilizing the environment and eliminating the remaining anomalies. There will be challenges, of course, but I know you have what it takes to overcome them. I expect more great things from you, in short.
Sam, this is Tarman. We believe that we finally determined the location of whatever's thrown the tar currents into chaos. The chiralium levels there are pretty high, though, and BTs are almost certain to be present as well. I hate to ask, but would you mind taking a look for us? It's close to your current position. I've sent you the coordinates. We're counting on you, Sam.
Order completed. Well done.
Oh, it's not something I have to accept. It's just there. Oh, is this gonna be like...
You take care of yourself. Hey there!
Is this gonna be... I have a feeling this is gonna be like... boss fight. This is gonna be the first boss encounter, like... Or like, you know, like the... Whatever the guy's name is, Neil. The Solid Snake impersonator. But I have all this cargo! Oh shit, I should probably... Let's see here. If I put them on there, hopefully, if it is a boss fight, and I get dragged away into some fucking, who knows where, you know, if I get dragged away into some beach, hopefully, all my stuff will be okay here in the vehicle. Because this definitely looks like it's going to be one of those boss fights. One of those special boss fights. Hey yo, what the fuck?
Easy does it.
Yo, what the fuck?
Look out!
Whoa! Let's see how this goes. Okay. All right.
What in the world is this place?
Oh wait, no, that's not what I. Oops. That one, and then these ones are almost. I gotta recycle these ones. What happened to my Bola gun? Yeah, they got rid of my Bola gun.
Where are we? The spirits of the dead are close. Heads up, Sam. It's not safe.
Oh my goodness. Well,
They're not human. Don't underestimate them.
no shit, man. Who was thinking that they're human? What the fuck? Yo, what the fuck? Hold on, I want to check. There's like a stairwell here. It's down here. Jesus Christ. Alright. What the fuck? Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, shit. What's happening? Oh, hey. Hey, what's up, guys?
Wait, are they trying to lay a trap for us? The Odra deck is reacting to something. We should keep an eye on it and proceed with caution.
What are they doing? Drop the boots.
There's too many. You can't handle them all by yourself. But maybe you can split them up. Take them one by one.
to get this shit off. Hey, yo. Gotcha, boyo. Can I get up on this platform? Uh-oh. Yo, I can get up all up on the roof and shit? Goddamn. They'll never find me. Oh, this is sick. This is such a good fucking map for this too. Holy shit. Uh-oh. They know where I am.
He's escaped, Sam. Up into that tower.
Tower. Oh shit. I don't know if this is gonna be risky. Oh shit, that's actually trash. Just fire up on that bitch. Uh-oh. Fuck. Bro, the tree! Oh, he's gone.
He's too quick. Must have gone up to the roof.
Trying to see. Let go of the fucking... Uh-oh. They're dropping shit on me.
Sam, might it be worth getting up close and personal with them? Keeping your distance may only make it easier for them to target you. Maybe there's a way to infiltrate that building they've garrisoned.
Yo, that's actually sick. Get fucked. You want this shit too, brother? Uh-oh. What the fuck is that? Come at me, brother. Oh! Can I fucking... I don't like this. Where is he? What the fuck? Brother. Really? Really? Really now? Got him. You're full of shit. Why is there fire here? Come on. Got him. I wonder if I can get this fucker with a stealth takedown. Let's go. What? Okay. Where is he? Bro, he's covered in fire. Hey, look at that. Yo, that's crazy. That was a good one.
say Nirvana? Is he implying this is some sort of realm for the enlightened?
Yo, what the fuck?
You alright?
Honestly, I think that boss fight was better than all of the cliff boss fights from the first game. Has he tried putting out the fire? What are you talking about? What are you talking about, Quentin?
It's her, isn't it?
Yeah, there was a lot of
The girl
fire.
from before? I have no idea what just happened, but we should probably take her back to the DHV Magellan, hmm?
Now displaying your current porter grade.
That was a really fun boss fight. That chick made of bronze or something? I don't know what was going on with her face. She's just got a bunch of tar on her face, it looks like. Oh, the face gloves. Yo, what the fuck? Hey, yo, what the fuck? What is that? Nasty. Ooh.
How's it going, Sam? You look better already. That's a relief. While you were recovering, we managed to learn a few things about our mystery girl. When you feel up to it, come to the room next door. Don't push yourself.
Looks like something from
Take your
Hellblade.
time.
Does this guy look like anything from Hellblade? Look at this fucker.
Are you sure you're all right, Sam? I did notice that you were tossing and turning in your sleep.
Hey, what's up?
And I'm still not sure what to make of the girl we found in that other place. Why don't we do as Fragile suggested and visit her in the next room?
I gotta take a shower after that shit. Gotta go take a shower after that. Get all that fucking ugh from that nasty cutscene. Damn. That was gross, man. What do we got here? What do we have for the mail? Holy shit, everybody be talking to me. Japan's globally renowned delivery company Yamato Transport has expanded to Australia. Their logo features a black cat gently carrying her kitten in her mouth. And containers bearing this logo will be transported on the monorail network. If you spot one during the course of your deliveries, be sure to stop and take a photo. What game is this? Death Stranding. Death Stranding. The Yamato Transport cat logo sign is now available for use. Yamato Transport is going to reconnect the whole world by bringing people together through the making of deliveries. It seems an order's been issued to deliver cargo from the animal shelter to my place. What's odd is that the order came from my shelter, but there shouldn't be anyone there right now, unless someone's broken in. I've got a bad feeling about this. If it's not too much trouble, could you head to the animal shelter and see if you can find out what's going on? Unidentified cargo was spotted in the area where the tar started spouting. It wasn't there before and was immediately swiped by the brigands. They either got very lucky or they know something we don't. This affects everyone, but I believe we can rely on Drawbridge for help. They even sent the brigands surrounding the facility packing. We'd be lost without Drawbridge. They took out this giant mech that just showed up here. They put out the bushfire over here too. No one else could have done that. Alright. Oh. I didn't mean to do that. Customize. Look, what do I got new? I got something new? Where? Oh, it was the fit. I got the squares camo.
Nice.
Nice. Let's see what's going on. Yo, what the fuck is she doing?
Come down.
Why is she floating? This bitch is possessed.
Thanks.
This is what happens when she has nightmares, it seems.
There are those who connect with the beach during REM sleep, allowing a tremendous amount of chiralium to flow into their bodies.
Hey, yo, what the fuck? Cat out there with the fucking tentacle tongue.
Is your wrist gonna be okay?
Yeah. We ran some blood and DNA tests on her. And checked her for signs of injury.
As far as we can tell from a medical perspective, her health is in perfect condition. But that doesn't make the crystalloid shell in which we found her any less troubling. Not to mention the tar-like fluid that came pouring out of it. We're still analyzing both. And there's more.
You mean those suckers?
Indeed. But that's not what I'd call them. Much closer to a chiral rash, I would say. You know how chiral allergies can sometimes trigger goosebumps? It's like that, except a fair bit worse. The tar-like secretions can accelerate the passage of time on contact, it seems.
We suspect she has dooms too.
And that when she's levitating, she's experiencing the nightmares common amongst sufferers.
That space or realm she left behind to come here. The fellow we saw called it Nirvana, I believe. But to me, it looked like the land of the dead.
Even so, she's a living human being, and I believe that she was born in that place. After things settled down, I spoke with her for a little. Or tried to. She was still in shock, which made it harder to communicate.
I mean, she's a real person.
Did she tell you her name?
Doesn't seem like she has one, as far as I could tell. So, I named her myself.
Yeah, all these people are modeled off of real actors.
Tomorrow, huh?
I mean, do you not notice that this motherfucker is straight out of Walking Dead?
We've recently received a report of brigands engaging in suspicious activity to the west. And I'm sure you'd like to push on, but I don't think we can afford to ignore this. Please access the DHV Magellan's delivery terminal to undertake this main order.
You've never watched The Walking Dead. You haven't seen this motherfucker's face before? Ever? Have you ever seen Blade? Or it was Blade. He was in Blade 2. And he was in what else has he been in? I don't know, he's been in a lot of movies and shows and stuff. I don't know. He was on Ride with Norman Reedus. You ever watching Ride with Norman Reedus? This is Norman Reedus.
Woo-hoo-hoo! Looking clean as a whistle.
Woohoo!
Tomorrow, a mysterious young woman from the world of the dead. I hope she makes a swift recovery. I just can't stop thinking about that place. It was filled with the spirits of the dead, a vast number, beyond counting. And the man who attacked us without any explanation.
Norman, like from Spider-Man?
Do you?
I mean, he's been in a movie with fuck. How am I blanking on his name? Fuck, I forget his name now. Willem Dafoe. Yeah, he's been in a movie with Willem Dafoe, who played Norman from Spider-Man.
It was a place that belonged to the dead. And while we were trapped there, only a scant few seconds seemed to have passed here. It's like the beach in that regard. Time flows differently there, relative to how it does in our world. Those battlefields you once journeyed to were also pockets of reality outside of ours. But this was different. Perhaps we'll be able to understand it better if we ever get the chance to go there again. Which isn't to say that I want to go back.
You really don't recognize this motherfucker's in Fortnite. This guy's in Fortnite, too. He looks like he'd play John Wick. I think he's in one of the John Wick movies. I'm pretty sure he is. Okay, what are we doing here?
Before I forget, Sam,
I mean, he's not.
Left some cargo behind outside the Northern Environmental
I feel like most people recognize this guy. I feel like you're the only person I've ever talked to who doesn't immediately recognize him.
Excitement, yes. Anyway, Powerman was kind enough to collect your cargo for us. It's been placed in your private locker aboard the DHV Magellan.
Because I feel like most people recognize him immediately because The Walking Dead is really popular.
Sam, we've received an urgent request from the Northern Environmental Observatory. Brigands to the west of the facility have got their hands on a large stockpile of weapons and have taken it back to their base. This happened shortly after the recent tarfall abated. The surrounding area was littered with a massive quantity of cargo that had been washed up by the tar. The brigands wasted no time gathering up everything they could and hauling it back to their encampment. This included weapons and gear unlike any we've seen before. And now we've begun observing new brigand units in the field. These ones are wearing red, reinforced armor, accented with luminescent light strips. As their unique appearance suggests, they're more resistant to damage. Melee and electrical attacks are especially ineffective against them. These units have clearly been outfitted for close quarters combat, and their sudden deployment is troubling to say the least. Their presence likely indicates that the brigands are gearing up for a raid of some sort. If we ignore this development, the brigands could use their new toys to attack the observatory, and there's no telling what might happen then. So we need to seize all of them before they have a chance to do so. Moreover, the latest data from the observatory strongly suggests an explosion of some sort occurred just beneath the Earth's surface not long ago. APAS analyzed the shockwave and has concluded that it is consistent with the type produced by ground-penetrating ordnance. This leads us to believe that the cargo the brigands secured may have included powerful explosive material. Directly assaulting the brigands using firearms risks triggering these devices, and we cannot predict how that would affect the region. Any sort of catastrophic explosion may also have an adverse impact on the tar currents. It is therefore critical that you avoid combat and secure the cargo without alerting them if possible. I implore you to take on this main order, Sam. And soon.
Alrighty. Hazardous. Recover all weapon sets and burrowing bombs stolen by the brigands. But I have a bunch of cargo that I need to take back to all these other locations. Wait, what? Bloodborne helmets versus ladder? I've seen that video, and it's not even real. The one where it's like you're sliding down the ladder, and it's just like, dude, that's such a. Also, that's supposed to be an emote sound out. What do you mean? What do you? You're supposed to put an emote in for that. Oh wait, this is the camp I was just already been there. That's like right next. Okay. I mean, you could just post an emote. I could do that. What the fuck? Petting. What is the second one? What the fuck even is that? Hold on. Quentin Smash. I feel like. Hold on. You sound like you'd be like, "Aah!" And then you're like, pet the kitty, and smash it. What is this proximity scanner? A short-range scanner that automatically detects and displays silhouettes of all humans. Within a 20-meter radius. Humans and animals within a 20-meter radius. It can especially be useful while engaging in covert ops, as it allows you to effortlessly monitor the the position of nearby enemies. All right. I don't have anything with me. I have my handgun. You made your own emotes. Very cool. All right. Let's see here. I have to be careful because they don't want me. They don't want me doing anything too crazy here. They don't want me going too crazy here because these motherfuckers have explosives. Let's see.
Someone's out there.
Where? Where are they? Are they in that building? Yeah, that's somebody in that building there. Aw, fuck me. Come on. Stay down, motherfucker. Got his ass. Is he... Where did he go? Okay, he's good. He's done. Thought I saw another one behind. All right. Bye bye, Quentin. Have a good have a good sleep. Gotta recover weapon sets. Oh, we got one driving around. All right, all right, all right. None of this is useful to me right now. I don't think he's gonna see that guy, so I'm good there. Uh-oh. I hear somebody up here. Oh, yeah, there he is. Let's go. Nobody above me? Oh, there's a guy right in front of me, though. Okay, you see? How are you not? How are you not? Fuck off. Dickhead.
Recovered everything then. Great. Let's get it delivered.
All right. Alrighty.
Move it, Sam.
Keep it up, Sam.
What's the best way down from here without taking a fall, you know?
Nothing to worry about.
Watch out, watch out, watch out. Oh, that shit's so heavy I can't even... And why this shit so heavy? Even with the legs and the fucking anti-grav backpack shit. I'm struggling. Wait, is this the right? This is the right one, right? Yeah. Cause I got the thing out of the Magellan, and I was like,
Whoa. Did you really go out and steal all that stuff from the brigands? Way to go, Sam. Let me get started on processing your haul. I can't find a single scratch on any of this stuff. You truly are one of a kind. You have accomplished so much, done things only you could have done. We want you to have this data as thanks. We've increased your allocation of materials. The guidepost data we just shared with you is great for making landmarks to prevent people from getting lost, even at night. And when you do place them, you'll find they're useful not only for getting your bearings, but also for creating routes that will facilitate travel for everyone. Aside from that, we've also made it so you can now use your PCC to fabricate bridges up to 80 meters in length.
Ooh.
The rivers ahead of you are prone to flooding, so I imagine extra long bridges will be especially handy. Oh, and Sam, there's actually one other thing I wanted to talk about. Call it a little insight into the cargo you recovered on our behalf. It included a device I believe you guys have taken to calling a chiral jammer. These jammers are capable of disrupting the flow of local tar currents. In addition, you also recovered some explosives modded to be able to penetrate the ground and detonate within the tar. This would destabilize the currents over a large area. Needless to say, both these items could have been used to deliver an enormous blow to the chiral network. In other words, we've really dodged a bullet. But what I'd like to know is why this tech wound up in their hands in the first place. Can't chalk it up to pure chance. Honestly, it's almost like those brigands knew in advance that the tar was hiding cargo. We've got to consider the possibility that someone gave them a heads up. Food for thought on the road ahead.
Excellent work, Sam. You'll be happy to hear that Tomorrow's regained consciousness. Once you're back on board the DHV Magellan, you should see for yourself.
Order completed. Well done.
I gotta pee. Ugh. Alrighty, I got me a snack. Alrighty.
You take care of yourself.
Stop it.
Someone doesn't like shoes? She won't even touch any normal food. But at least we managed to convince her to take a shower. No, tomorrow. We don't do that.
Seems like a real handful.
She just needs some time to settle.
You must be tired, Sam. Get some rest.
All right. Fuck that. We going to sleep till morning.
Sam, it's Charlie. Be advised that we have a new assignment waiting for you. I'll need to brief you on upcoming objectives as well. Access the delivery terminal at the Northern Environmental Observatory to take on this main order.
They always got new assignments for me, motherfucker. I still got like a load of cargo I need to go and take back to the other places that I've...
As usual, Drawbridge can't help but run its people ragged. Sam, been a while since you had a proper shower, wouldn't you say? Tomorrow seemed to react negatively to overstimulation. This is likely just a defensive mechanism, so to speak. A way to safeguard her mind from the strange and unfamiliar. At times like these, it's best to limit the number of people attempting to help the distressed individual. So let's trust in Rainey and Fragile to take care of her. You've been receiving more dangerous orders. I respect your willingness to undertake them without any fuss. Please, don't hesitate to rely on me for assistance if you ever find yourself in need of it. While I'm incapable of fighting like you, if you throw me toward your enemies, I can keep them distracted, for a short while at least. Ah, yes. The Brigands' vehicles are of a rather antiquated design, significantly different from the standard pickup off-roader. You won't be able to get them repaired at distribution centers or on the DHV Magellan. Can't even store them in a garage. They're enemy property after all. Too risky to bring inside our facilities. Could be booby-trapped. I'd not get into the habit of using them too often if I were you. I don't really have anything else to say right now. Nothing like a warp.
Yep. Let's get the fuck back on the road. How much do I got in here? No. You know what? Let's take a walk. I'm gonna take a walk, but I'm gonna get me one of these carriers.
Floating carriers can be loaded with cargo once deployed in the...
Tile that shit down. I'm good.
Trouble nearby.
Lift off! All right, I'm coming in. Stall man reporting in. On my way back!
Now, how... I didn't get any ladders, man. It's not good at all. All right. Okay, I see that ladder. I see the ladder.
Nice.
The wire snapped.
Floating carriers will not be able to follow you up a ladder if its angle is too steep, and will automatically detach themselves instead. Alright.
Thanks for the help. Let's get a move on.
All right.
Let's go.
Uh-huh.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests. Be advised, a wild animal has been sighted in the vicinity of West Fort Knot. Your assistance in its rescue would be greatly appreciated.
West Fort Knot.
Glad that you could make it. Checking the order information now. I still struggle to believe you. We'd like you to have this data for everything you've
BT
done.
Hollow Grenade. A
See what
grenade
you
that
think.
produces a hologram of a BT, paralyzing humans with fear and disbelief from seeing what they should not be able to see. From seeing what they should not be able to. Its ability to distract enemies makes it well suited for covert operations. Must be activated remotely after being thrown. Can be stored in a grenade pouch.
We're upping the amount of...
Now displaying your current Porter grade.
Most armed groups are... Come.
Alright.
It's always so good to tolerably tolerable.
Y'all really have something right outside. Y'all really have something right outside your door.
I still struggle to believe.
Now displaying your current porter grid.
Oh, this. Okay, I see. It's a proximity. If anybody's within 20 meters, it just automatically shows them. Okay, that's actually really useful.
This one's for you.
Hold on a second. What music is in here? Is there anything that won't get the VOD muted? Is there anything? It's all. It's all licensed, isn't it? Wait, is this licensed? Because this looks like the cover art looks like specifically Death Stranding stuff. So I don't know. It's too risky, man. It's too risky. I don't know what that is. This kind of reminds me of MGS5 a little bit. The Africa map in MGS5. This little area. I mean, to be fair, a lot of this game's map kind of reminds me of MGS5. Because MGS5 was just like desert, and then African like savannah type shit, and that was it. It was like the only two options. And then there was like that one section at the beginning where you're in a hospital.
Sam, there's an animal that appears to be on its own. This could be a good opportunity to assist the shelter with their preservation initiative.
There we go. I'm gonna make my way pretty much all the way back to the animals making noise in there. I'm headed over to that guy. And then I gotta go there as well.
Hey! My name's Sam!
Shut the fuck up, other Sam.
Yo!
What's up, guys? I guess got an assault rifle.
Hey, yeah!
What's up? Yeah. Is that a koala? I'm just kidnapping animals now. Oh. Entrusting animals and carriers. Select entrust cargo to specify an animal carrier to be collected and delivered to another porter. The animal carrier will be retrieved and delivered to the animal shelter in due course. I mean, I can do that on my own. Unless there's like a time limit on these things. Because it's like, yeah, you can't really just keep an animal locked in a box for like, you know, like just a week. Realistically, right? You can't just be like, oh, I'm just going to keep it in this box for a week without any food or water.
Thanks for coming to visit us again. If you'll allow me to review the order information. You have done a staggering amount of work on our behalf. You've worked so hard on our behalf. We want you to have this data as thanks.
Mini extra battery. Miniaturized version of the additional battery used to power Sam's fieldware. It has a small capacity, but can be equipped even when space is limited. Multiple units can be used to provide additional power. I actually I make one of those and
We're
get
increasing the amount of materials allocated for your use.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
This data is for a miniature clip it.
Yeah. I get it. I understand it. It's cool. I read what it was. They always want to explain it to me. I'm like, motherfucker, I read it. There's a little description right there. I get it. All right. I don't. If I just remove one grenade pouch, that should work, right? Oh, it's bigger. It's bigger than I thought it was. That's a bit bigger than I thought. Let's see here. If I get rid of the patches, that works. I can put the patches right there. That works. That works great. It's perfect. Also means I didn't really need to get rid of that grenade pouch, but I could have just got rid of the patches, but I mean, I don't really need that many grenades anyway. Because it's like all my like each grenade pouch can hold like what 5? It's like 5 grenades. So that's not bad. It's not bad at all. That's it. All right. So what's up? Who's here? Who's ordering shit from over here? There's not supposed to be anybody here. Ain't no way the birds is ordering shit, right? My birds are geniuses. It's my birds who have been issuing orders from my shelter. Turns out they can do much more than just imitate people's voices. They can operate delivery terminals too. Amazing, eh? Appa's is taking care of the deliveries, so they're not causing anyone any trouble. Could you pay them a visit? I'm sure they'd love to see you. This is incredible. I think we might be looking at a highly evolved subspecies here, rather than particularly smart individual specimens. I'd love to take a closer look sometime. Sam, I want to see you again. Sam, I'm waiting for your delivery. Sam, I love you, Sam. You can leave rescued animals at facilities. We receive news that another animal's been rescued. Thank you so much for your continued efforts. You can leave the rescued animal at any facility that's connected to the chiral network. Check it out, Sam. The Northern Environmental Observatory is getting greener by the day. Turns out my rain's pretty handy. What was the other people saying? We've got our own network of people who will make sure that any animals you leave at a facility will be delivered here. You can rest assured they'll be well taken care of. Once an animal's been delivered here, you can come and visit them. We'd love you to drop by if you happen to be in the area. But I want to deliver the animals. It's my job. I'm gonna borrow this guy's bike. Alright. Thank you for your bike. Okay, where am I? Let's see. Inventor, the lone commander, animal shelter. So really, I just need to go to the inventor. Yo, what the fuck?
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
Okay, no. That does not work. I was thinking maybe this thing will float across, but it is not the intended way to get over there. It looks like it actually might be the monorail. Maybe. I don't know. But if that's the case, I'm gonna have to build the monorail. How much do I need? So I need... What is it? Resins special alloys. 640 resins, 720 alloys. What about this mining facility? This gives me special alloys. Wait, it gives me 4,800? Who needs 4,800? That's a little bit excessive. I can't choose how much I want to get. Upgrade mine. Can't go there, but I can go here.
Now entering chiral network coverage.
I'm really curious about what happens when you jump down. I'm assuming it gives you some sort of like it gives you like a that kind of like floaty effect that you get from the first game. Like whenever you go off a ramp in the first game. I need materials. Alright. I need, what was it, resins and special alloys. Um... Wait, why can't I use the monorail from here? What's up with that? Why am I not able to access monorail from this end? That doesn't make any fucking sense. Bro. Yeah, that doesn't make any sense at all. Wait, was there like another... Hold on, let me just... There's nothing else in here. I don't know. I don't understand why I couldn't use the monorail to go back. In the other direction. All right. I don't have enough of the other. What the fuck? $240 special alloy. I'm gonna double up my fucking trips. How many times do I have to go through this, man?
Now entering chiral network coverage.
All right. What's their special alloys? 240. Also, I wanna. Well, this is stuff that's lost. I'm gonna, you know what? Because I'm probably not gonna be over there for a while. Wait, where is it? Where's the cargo I have? I guess I can't. Do I even have it? I thought I put it on my back. I do, it's right there. That's what I was gonna...
River's rising, sir. We mustn't underestimate the potential risks here.
What risks, man? What risks? There was nothing. Nothing happened. Went smoothly. Alright, give me that fucking monorail. Now zipline me. Alright, how do I... Oh, there we go. Why can't I jump? I can't jump off? What the fuck?
Now entering chiral network coverage.
Why? Circle jump off. Why couldn't I mashed like X and circle. I'm hitting it. I'm hitting it. Nothing. How the fuck do I get over there? If I can't, if this is not the intended way, how in the fuck am I supposed to get over there? That makes no sense. What kind of fucking... Who's the asshole who lives over there? Fucking inventor. Dickhead, that's what he's called. How the fuck do I get over there? Fuck. No, this is fucking trash, man. What the fuck is wrong with this? And it's dark, I can't fucking see.
Now entering chiral network coverage.
Just gonna get the animals. Dickhead who lives in this fucking island, bro. What a dick.
Might there be somewhere we can cross more easily?
That was as easy as it gets, man. What are you talking about? Man, this rain needs to fucking stop already, man. I need the rain to stop, and I need the sun to rise. Because I need to figure the fuck how to get over that. I need to get over to the fucking island. God damn it. Like, the only way that made sense was to zipline it with the monorail, but you can't. It doesn't do anything. You can't drop. Fuck off. Really? A tree? That tiniest little fucking tree? Fuck off. One of you motherfuckers need to tell me how to get over to that fucking island. I know y'all know.
Out burning the midnight oil, are you? Much appreciated. I'll review the order information now. A rescue a day keeps extinction at bay, or so I always say. Thank you, Sam.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Order completed. Well done.
How do I get over there? Is there like a fucking secret spot in the tar that I can just go over? Like, I don't get it. I thought it was obvious, and then it was like, no. That's not how you do it. Wait, are there... Oh, there's other people's kangaroos. Awesome. And there's my koala.
Thanks for the help. This one's for you.
Whoa, 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 whoa! The fuck are those things? Huh? Oh, whoa, whoa! Yo! That's fucking crazy. Yo, 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 oh shit. All right. Oh, where am I? Look at that. Oh. Hold on. There we go.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is...
Brings you to my doorstep. Wait, are you carrying some cargo that got washed away after the quake? I'll need a moment to process and confirm. Well, where on earth did you find this? I'd given up on ever seeing it. You, sir, are a good man, and I know I can rely on you.
Yeah. Do I have to go through that shit every time I come over here?
You're bringing people into the chiral network, yes? I'd be interested in that. Get me online.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I think this could prove useful to you. Try it and see if you agree.
What? Okay.
I call this an otter hood.
Yeah, I've
It's
seen
an
one.
original invention of my very own.
No, it
Put
is
it
not.
on, and you'll find you can float in the water as happily as an otter. You'll never be at risk of drowning ever again. It's guaranteed to make you feel like a born swimmer, which, given the recent flooding, is great for people like me who can't swim at all. I'll bet you could find some use for it too, in your line of work. That's so. Someone else already went and made the same thing. Well, I just think otters are wonderful. You like them too, don't you? Despite being mammals, these adorable mustelids live the better part of their lives in water. Floating on the surface, flat on their backs. Grace personified. In becoming an otter, we can become one with the water. That's why I decided to create this hood. So, if someone else out there had the same idea, I bet we'd get along swimmingly. Anyway, if you don't have their hood, maybe you could still use mine. Though, saying that, I better come up with something new.
Yeah, probably.
Thanks, and come back again soon. I'll try to whip up
Hey,
something
can you make
extra
a
special to give you next time.
Can you make a bag? Hold on a sec. Wait. How do I make those other things? Do I need to have the PCCs? Can I even construct shit in this? I bet I won't be able to. How do you make the... Hold on. Is it a sign? No, there's like supposed to be something you can make that's like a... Hold on. Also, I was told I can make larger bridges. Still not big enough. Really? Okay. And I can't go right. It's just some bullshit, man. Why didn't you give me one big enough for this fucking tar pit, bro? The fuck? Ugh. All right. Alright. I'm trying to figure out if there's any way to make it easier and not as annoying to go across this, but
Feels good.
deep water detected. But it's not even really deep in those one spots, you know? It's actually pretty reasonable. Okay, where am I going now, then? Long life meals. Analog game. So I guess I'm going to the animal shelter again. Yo, what is this? What is this?
Okay.
This is what I was thinking of. Like, what the fuck even is this?
Thanks for the help. Thank you kindly.
Guidepost. What do you? How do you make that? Bro, get this fucking tree out of my way. There's a tree growing in the bridge. Bro.
I see you've returned. Glad to have you back. Review. We didn't think we'd ever get this, but.
Now display your current order grade.
We'll,
Order completed. Well done.
So then I have to go back, and then I have to get some shit. And then I have to go to the animal shelter. Which I will do. Because I was going to go to the animal shelter anyway, so I might as well just do this. Get some more... Oh, there's the otter hood. Fucking otter hood. And we're at... Improved floating carrier. Dramatically reduces the rate at which floating carrier consumes chiral crystals as they move. Riding floating carriers is now more effective. Increases the number of objects from other worlds that can be shared within the chiral network. Equipment that you would not ordinarily be able to make may be shared with you. As a result, multiple instances of this enhancement can be applied, further increasing the number of objects that can be shared. Getting equipment that I wouldn't normally be able to get sounds good.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Bitch, I was trying to fucking... Oh, fuck off. I picked up something else that I wasn't supposed to pick up. Yeah, I have a... Is it... Let me do this. No. 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 Why not? Build that.
Looking good.
Just so I can build something and use some of the stuff up. Why are you picking up shit that's not even fucking near me? Just grabbing shit is not even close. Get rid of that shit. I don't want it. Really? Another structure detected nearby. Why did you put this here, you asshole?
Just like that, Sam.
The funny thing is, it's like saying I'm overloaded, but I'm not even like overloaded.
Okay.
Like, if I was overloaded, I wouldn't be able to fucking walk very much at all. Like, I'd be tripping over myself.
Let's get a move on.
Well done, Sam. That's the last of the cargo. Let's head to our destination and make the delivery.
Well, I guess I'm leaving this bike here. Wait, no, that's not what I wanted to do. Alright. Fucking bullshit, man. That actually works. That's crazy. All right. The fuck? Let's go. Look at that. Moon Knight. Look at this. You're saving me, brother. Nope. Load another. Put that in my backpack. I'm not getting those seats. Fuck that. Because that means I have to go back. I don't want to go back. Not yet, at least. All these fucking trees, bro.
It seems we meet again.
Let's go.
Oh, hey. What a pleasant surprise.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Order completed. Well done.
Alrighty. Nope. I'm not doing that, whatever that is.
Thanks for stopping by.
Whoa, 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 whoa. I want to try to see if I can build a bridge around here. But I also... I want to get the most out of it, you know? I don't want to just build a bridge. You're fucking kidding me, right? You're joking! Come on. Alright. I see. Also, where does this... Is this the road? For the road? It doesn't need a lot. $90 metals, 90 ceramic. Honestly, hold on. Probably find that stuff over here. It was ceramics and metals? With ceramics, right? Why did I not get the prompt? I was like literally right up behind him. Why didn't the prompt show up? The fuck? I have the metals here. I need some more ceramics. I need like, was it 50 more ceramic? You're fucking joking, right? You good? We good? $320 ceramic. Why am I not getting the prompt? I don't understand. Last time I was here, we're gonna overuse the ceramics, I guess. We're just gonna waste a bunch of it. It doesn't matter, I got them here anyway. I need to understand why the fuck I'm not getting the prompt. Now I get it. Now it just shows up. It's fine. Okay. Doesn't make sense. I'm gonna use this one then. metal. Oh, I should have. All right, let's get that road. Hell yeah. Did it not even go that far in that direction? Looks like it stopped right there. It fucking does stop right there. What the fuck? Ah, that's some bullshit. I need more metals. Say goodnight, boy. Was that a fucking rooster? Let's go. This motherfucker just fell down. What are you doing, man?
Sam, by linking up the various sites farther to the north, you'll eventually be able to establish a connection to Hartman's facility. In short, it's time to tackle the northern part of the continent. Start by bringing the F2 South Distribution Center into the network.
Motherfucker, I was not here.
Some of the staff there are former residents of Cape Fort.
I didn't come here to hear you yet.
The city before it was swallowed up by the tar. In
Bro.
addition to overseeing distribution operations, they also protect the facility from would-be assailants. Unfortunately, local chiral contamination levels are extremely high, leading to disturbing reports of paranormal phenomena near the facility. The cargo you're tasked with delivering should aid staff in dealing with this issue. Accept the main order from this delivery terminal to proceed.
Hey there. Thanks for coming out. Let's see what... I certainly wasn't expecting this. Your efforts have enabled us to share this data
Pouch
with
that
you.
can store blood bags,
I hope you
protecting
find
them
it
from
useful.
time vault. Hell yeah, utility pouch.
We've increased your allocation of materials.
Now displaying your current order.
With best...
Yep, I get it. I know what it
Order
is.
completed. Well done.
Yep. Alright. Wait, hold on. Battle skeleton. This is a level 1 skeleton. I have level 2 skeleton unlocked. I could get to level 2. I'm gonna get rid of this, recycle it, and let's get a level 2. We can go for gold one this time. I don't know, should I get weapons? Should I get an assault rifle? I'm gonna get me a one. Bring along one assault rifle, just in case.
This cargo has been designated Do Not Submerge.
Do not submerge. Will gradually take damage if submerged in water. Try to find a route that avoids water, or bring tools that with you that will allow you to keep your cargo dry. Pouch. Let's fabricate 4 ladders. I already got some PCCs. So. And then do I have one pair of boots on me attached to my tool, my boot clip. Oh. Yeah. Let's go. We ready now, baby. Ready as it'll ever be, baby.
Accepted. Thank you.
Now. Going north. South Distribution Center. Right. Doesn't look too bad from where I'm looking.
That's the spirit.
Oh. Yeah, let's take a drink there. I should have went in and took a nap. I mean, it doesn't look like it's that far away, so... Oop. Where's... There it is. That's what I'm looking for. Oh, you can save the design? I didn't see that. All right. I think now that I think about it, this motherfucker at this point has gone several days without resting. Water level rising. Whoa. 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 Whoa, 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 whoa. Where am I going? What is it doing? That was it. That was a kill. It was a kill shot. Why is this one moving around so much? Why is it moving around? God damn. we ain't doing that. We ain't doing that. We ain't doing it. We ain't doing that. Ah! I said we ain't doing it! Yo, what the fuck? I didn't even get a chance! Yo, that's some bullshit. I didn't even get a chance to try to get out. Yo, they fucking with me. Nope! That's some bullshit!
Are you okay, Sam?
You know that's bullshit! Because I was moving. I don't even have any grenades, bro. I'm about to just die, bro. It's already ruined my mission, man.
Your cargo is damaged beyond repair, Sam. No choice but to give up on
No, everything about that was bullshit, bro. Everything about what just happened was bullshit. Everything about what just happened was bullshit. That was fucking bullshit. Cause I was riding through that fucking place, no problem. And then all of a sudden they pulled me the fuck off of that shit. Where the fuck? Okay, hold on. Where did it save? Cause like, what the fuck? Where's my bike? Why didn't it save in there with when I made the bike? Because I have my boots. So clearly, no, I have all the stuff. I just don't know where the fuck my bike is, and I spawned in the wrong place. Where the fuck my bike go? No, fuck you. Where the fuck my bike go? Just wasn't in there. Wasn't over here. Wasn't... Motherfuckers stole my bike from me.
Eyes open, dumbass.
I fucking saved the design and everything, and it was like, nope, didn't save any of that shit. Didn't save any of that shit. Save it there. That way I don't fucking get fucked over if that happens again. It's not going to happen again. But you know. Why am I? Bro, this one needs to stop. Oh, it's dead already? With one hit? Okay. That one was a bit of a pain in the ass last time. But I got it. Why is it? What the f is happening? What the fuck? What the fuck was that? I hit it. Yo, this makes no sense. This makes no sense. Why is this one immune to everything? Why is this fat fucking one immune to me killing it? I don't understand. Why is this one breaking the rules? Why are we breaking the established rules? This one's just breaking the rules, man. Why is this one fucking immune? It's pissing me off. I don't understand what the fuck was up with that one. That one just annoyed the shit out of me because it made no sense. Oh, is this a fat one again? Bro, ain't no way. That one died. That one died immediately. Where's the best spot for me to cross here? all ladder bridges. Seems like the best spot is go across the wide section and bring it all the way over here.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
No.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
That works. Oh. Okay. Wait, there's a bridge there? Does that go all the way across? Doesn't go. I think my route might be the better option. Are you kidding? You're joking. You're joking. Get up there, you asshole. Get on the fucking ladder, man. Jesus Christ. South Distribution Center? Yeah, that's where I'm going, so. There it is.
Focus, focus.
No. All right. Here we are. Let's have a little victory moment. Yeah.
Good day, Sam. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests. Contamination in progress. No anomalies detected. Welcome, Sam.
Oh yeah.
You're with Drawbridge, I presume. Yeah, you seem like the genuine article. Welcome. Hope it wasn't too hard to track. I'll just need a moment to check your cargo. How did you manage to get it here without even a single scratch? You must be some kind of miracle worker.
Indeed I am.
Didn't expect you to waltz in with this. You've got a knack for finding lost things. You have been making a real difference around here. Keep it up, all right? All right. Go ahead and put us on the Chiral network.
Combat boots. Boots designed for combat. They're heavy and extremely durable. Kicking an enemy while wearing these boots will inflict significant damage. Sticky cannon. A weapon component for the pickup off-roader. Automatically detects and collects nearby cargo, placing it on the cargo shelf. Heavy machine gun. Weapon component for the pickup offloader automatically fires MP bullets at enemies within range. The type of damage inflicted changes depending on the target.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
So we've been linked up, at last. There's also the necrobiotes you brought us as well. Feels like we finally turned a corner. For our part, we've shared data for some custom vehicle components, as well as some sturdy combat boots. I'm sure the vehicle parts in particular will come in handy for combat and cargo retrieval. You need all the help you can get, because those armed survivalists waiting for you out east are far more dangerous foes than the brigands. They're a bunch of fools who won't hesitate to kill people, with no shortage of lethal weaponry. Though I'll be damned if I know where they got it. Make sure you're prepared before you head their way. Speaking of which, those combat boots ought to add some serious power to your kicks. You might want to equip a pair if you intend on getting up close and personal.
Are the
They're
necrobiotes
not
all that
something
useful?
just anyone should be messing with. Their affinity with the dead makes them dangerous. But that's also why we can use them to prevent the dead from attacking us. With that kind of power at our disposal, we can put people's minds at ease. Could solve all kinds of problems, I'm sure.
So you're the golden fish?
Some people have called me that. A while back, we had a situation with this group that went around looting whatever supplies they felt like. And I was the boxing champ who went up against these guys and sent them all packing with nothing but his bare fists. That's the story they tell, but it sure as hell ain't the truth. I didn't charge gallantly into battle and beat the shit out of them. I approached them in peace so we could work it out. I asked why they were stealing from other people, and they said it was because they didn't have the skills to live any other way. So I taught them other ways to survive, trained them a bit. Nothing more than that, really. In the end, all we had to do was talk to each other. They weren't like the other riffraff you find around here. And they're still here. In fact, working in this facility. If anyone around here deserves to be called a hero, it's you, Sam. I mean, you're the one trekking across Australia trying to bring everyone together. Anyway, right now, we're trying to develop equipment tailored to close combat specialists. If we succeed, anyone will be capable of fighting as well as these so-called Golden Fist. Feel free to lend a hand if our project interests you. Thanks again. We're glad to have you in our corner. With your support, we'll be able to do so much more for others. Stay strong and keep doing your thing. We're in this fight together.
Sam, you're the best. Now get yourself back to the DHV Magellan and take a load off. Just so you know, tomorrow's been doing much better. Pay her a visit when you can, okay?
Order completed. Well done. I will always support you. That's the spirit.
My bike was over there.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care.
longer, okay? Raindrops are falling on my head. And just like the guy whose feet are too big for his bed, nothing seems to fit. Those raindrops are falling on my head, they keep falling. You know this song? So I just did me some talking to the sun. And I said I didn't like the way he got things done. Sleeping on the job. Those raindrops are falling on my head, they keep falling. But there's one thing I know. The blues they send to meet me won't defeat me. It won't be long till happiness steps up to greet me. Okay.
Raindrops keep falling on my head, but that doesn't mean my eyes will soon be turning red.
All right. All right. All right.
Are you alright, Sam? That was a gatequake just now. It seems West Fort Knott was hit hard, and their Cairo printer is no longer working. I'm afraid we won't be able to continue expanding the network until it's back up and running. Pick up your next main order via the terminal at the F2 South Distribution Center.
Okay. Koala's in dreamland. The koala you rescued is currently asleep, changing to one of the eucalyptus trees. Clinging to one of the eucalyptus trees we've got here. Koalas sleep for more than half the day. That's pretty impressive if you're lucky enough to find one awake. Be sure to capture the moment in a photo. So what do you know about bilbies? They're rare creatures with long tails, rabbit-like ears, and a mouse-like nose. This one sometimes hides its face when it's sleeping, which is just the cutest. Looking at the little guy always calms me down. Thanks, Sam. It seems Tomorrow is able to understand what we're saying. We're trying to teach her about life in this world, but it's a slow process. She's definitely curious, though. Her eyes light up like a little kid's. I honestly think that she might be Lou. Like, I feel like Lou never actually died. I haven't been convinced at all that she was dead. She's dead since like the beginning when that happened. Um, So I think she got like transported to like the beach or something, and somehow, she spent basically like however many years there, but there's a time difference. So I don't know. I just think that I feel like it's almost a little too obvious. So maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it's some sort of other twist. But right now that kind of feels like the thing that makes the most sense. But I could be totally wrong. Maybe it's like a completely different twist, because that does seem a little bit too obvious. Anyway. Gatequake. Urgent aid drop required. That quake was stronger than we expected, and the city's been wrecked. We're currently investigating the extent of the damage, but our chiral printer is definitely screwed. We can't make the parts we need to get it back up and running. We need a delivery and fast. We'll prepare the stuff you need. It'll be ready for delivery by the time you get here, Sam. Lots of buildings in the area are badly damaged, and there are pieces of cargo all over the place. You'll need to tread carefully.
Woo-hoo-hoo! Looking clean as a whistle. Necrobiotes are fascinating, and they seem to have become more commonplace lately as well, ever since you and I were swallowed up by that tarfall, to be specific. This sudden increase in the population should be considered yet another example of an environmental anomaly. If we successfully extend the network across the continent and trigger a plate gate to appear, such anomalies should begin to wane. So, Samson Hook from the F2 South Distribution Center is not a man to be trifled with, no sir. I did some research, and I found he's a popular local figure, beloved by one and all, it seems. Known as the Golden Fist as well. But don't misunderstand. I'd wager the people's love for him is not rooted solely in his considerable martial prowess.
All right. I'm gonna end this here. I'm tired. Ooh. Anyway. Until the next stream. A goodbye.